everybody, how's it going? Bracket to Chatterfang. So how do you power down Chatterfang, Haynes? You sparked my curiosity here. Explain yourself. Oh, wait. Still trying to work it out. Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be kind of a tricky one to power down. You'll have to send me a deck list when you get done. Hope everybody's doing great. Welcome to the stream, guys. We are gonna hop back in some RimWorld. I have the windows open. So, that being said, because it's hot as fuck in here today, if there's a lot of background noise, please let me know, and I will take care of that issue. I'm hoping everything's okay. I had to adjust my webcam because you can see it's super bright behind me. I don't have my lighting on me. Actually, we'll turn the lighting on and see that. Oh, get staring into this big bright ass light right above my monitor. Yeah, the colors look okay. But yeah, I had to adjust my webcam, so if my webcam starts getting kind of funky, just let me know. Trying to stay under $200 for it. I mean, if you're going bracket 2, that should be doable. Budget lands, that'll cut a lot of the costs out of it. Combo pieces, taking that out. Chatterfang is... When I built Chatterfang, I built it as a combo deck. And... You know... I had Doubling Seasons laying around. I had Parallel Lives laying around. It just made sense to kind of, combo go wide. And, and then there's Crater Hoof, and yeah. So my Chatterfang is 100% not bracket 2. It is probably fringe bracket 5. But, Chatterfang was one of those things. I had to get the Squirrel. I still haven't gotten the raise foil for him yet. Hopefully one day I can somehow luck my way into that. But we'll see what happens. What else have you been up to, Haynes? Alright, let's go ahead and get loaded up. Let's see if I can remember where we were. So we are currently in the middle of a grab ship run that we started last week, guys. We are playing on Strive to Survive instead of Losing is Fun. And my game just crashed. Well, great start to the day, guys. Let's go ahead and reboot RimWorld. Oh, I was having audio issues when I woke up today. I was having camera issues. And now we get to have crashing issues. You gotta love it. Probably my PC's overheating. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got some cat hair in the fans. I'll have to pluck that out later on. Alright, let's try this again. Load game. Please don't crash. Okay, what the fuck? Oh. Well, here we are, chat. We have officially hit the point of everything doesn't want to work today. So you gotta love that. So in the meantime, while I figure this out, give me just 1 second here. Oh, one of my fans isn't running. That's great. Why can't things just work? Yeah, we got a good one there, chat. There's a good piece. Hey, look, we got another good one. Alright, give me 1 second. Nice and chonky. Alright, we're getting somewhere, guys, I promise. Almost got it all. I think we found our problem. I believe we found our problem, guys. Always make sure your computer's clean. Alright, let me check and see if that did anything to my temps. I'm pretty sure it's probably a temp issue. Give me just 1 second here. Where is NextCam? NextCam. Where are you? Yeah, it's running a little bit hot. It's not good. Give it a quick blow and then we'll try it again. Okay. So temps are still running a little bit high, but at least we got some of that cat hair out of there. Let's go ahead and try to load again. If this doesn't work, I'll verify files, and then that doesn't work. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're sitting at 50 degrees. See what happens when we load the game here. Please no crash. 77. 76. 66. 65. Hey! That's what it was. We were overheating. Oh! Alright, guys. Welcome to the stream. I'm glad that you got some, nice little chill time there with tech support with Yoshi. But yeah, my temps are running right in the 60s now, so that is what it was. My radiator was overheating because I had to pull a cat out of there. Anyway. Let's see. So, where were we? We currently are on a grab ship run. We have Panda, Ingle, Theo, and Nuku. Noko is down for the count at the moment. So, they do have a infection. We are ahead of it, so hopefully Noko will recover for us at the beginning of the stream here, and hopefully we don't crash or burn. When we left off, we had just landed on this new map tile, so we got a pretty good start. We have our main grab ship structure all figured out, and we are currently working on the research phase of things. We're going for microelectronics. We've already got machining, gunsmithing, and blowback. We'll grab gas operation after micro. And then hopefully we can get into some early fabrication. Our colony is currently 64 days old, so we had a nice little speed run to get this one up and running. And with the lower difficulty settings, that was pretty much expected. Our food situation, we have tons of food. So, somebody is starving. NG, why are you starving? NG, go eat a meal. For our gear, we were able to get some plasteel armor on the last stream. So, we have amazing armor already. Why are you carrying a biomutation lance? Drop that. You don't need that. Bad. We don't need the biomutation lance, right? What are you doing? All right, fine. If you want the lance, take the damn lance. Okay, so let's get the lance hauled here. So yeah, we got most of our steel tile in. We're gonna have to mine out some steel on this map. So first thing we need to do though is we need to get a little bit of a grow zone. I would like to kind of pad our food a bit. Go ahead and find somewhere that we can do some growing. We're gonna wall off this area. This area is going to be pretty safe. We'll put a door there, and we need to wall that area off. So we can go up here and do some growing. Let's go ahead and start working on some psychite. Psychite there, and then we'll go ahead and just make this into a little bit of a rice zone. Just pad our food while we're on this tile. That should work fine. We could also do just a small little bit of heal root up here. We don't need a whole lot, but having a little bit more heal root on hand, that would be a bad idea. Alright. We'll let them kind of get to that. Other things. So, NG. NG is our moral guide for the colony. So, currently, Social 5. We're hoping to maybe find somebody else that can do social that's a little bit better. Flo is our single-phage leader of the colony. They have the better social, but also they need to do single-phage things and be able to speak to it. So we aren't too worried about that. We'll have to give some leader speeches pretty soon. We did miss a steel tile over here. Go ahead and get that just because my OCD. Put one more steel tile right there. We also had a Mega Sloth join us. Andre is our Mega Sloth, so they joined us right before we took off on the last map. So we do have a little pet to help guard things. Wood situation. We are currently a little bit low on wood. Go ahead and chop a little bit of wood while we're here. Like that. We'll go ahead and speed it up a bit. And for the time being, let's just do some wood walls to kind of wall off the area. So we're gonna mine those components out. Go like that. Toss the door right there. And then we're gonna wall off this area as well. Good to me. Solar flare. It's gonna shut our power down temporarily. Yeah, that should be all we need for the walls. Let's make sure that everybody's unrestricted. That looks great. And then we do need some steel. So do we have any steel that is close by? Doesn't look like it. Oh gosh, we have a raid already. Tribespeople, they're attacking immediately. Just 6 of them, all melee. Take a look and see if anybody's worth going for. You're unwavering. Body mod are pretty. Need a good crafter. I'm not seeing any good crafters in the bunch. Okay. Let's go ahead and get everybody up. Noko, you are recovering. You developed your immunity, so you're in decent shape right now. Noko, are you a melee pawn? I think for right now, let's go ahead and give you this assault rifle. We'll have you learn a little bit of shooting. Alright, let's get you guys up here. Flo, you'll go right there. Noko, you grabbed your gun. Let's get you out of bed. Let's get you up here as well. Alright, here we go. First raid. So it's gonna be 6 versus 4. We should have this pretty easily. Okay, 1 down. Bonk. Okay, so Flo is our tank, doing single-phase things. Panda, let's have you shoot him. Ingle, shoot him. Noko, you shoot him. Alright, easy raid. Easy peasy, chat. Alright, chimpanzee, do we care about you? Animals underground are psychically dull. Good miner, we don't really need them. We don't really need otter either, so we'll let those guys go. Okay, we survived our first raid, guys. We do need to make a little body dumping zone. Let's go ahead and get those stockpile zones up. For human corpses, we can just toss them over here. We do need a fresh animal corpse zone. That over here by our kitchen, so that can go over here. Rotten animals, we'll dump it over here. Okay, so we got all that basic stuff out of the way. And hopefully we can get our walls up before we have another raid come in. Solar flare is ending. Let's go ahead and find some steel to get mined as well. I think we're gonna just do this node right here. Noko is fully healed, or is healing. Flo is fully healed because vampire things. Excellent. There is a little bit of steel that we can deconstruct that's in the area, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Alright. That should give them enough work to get started. Couple of break risks. Let's take a look here. Intense pain. Slept in the cold. Why are you sleeping in the cold? 56. I guess we need a heater at this point, don't we? Temperature. Go ahead and get a heater in here. So if nothing else, at least keep that room nice and warm. Who is my constructor? Panda. Panda, let's have you go ahead and build that heater. Alright, pretty nice little steel vein here. So hopefully we'll be able to get the rest of these floors in, and then we'll start stockpiling steel again. Take a look at our wildlife as well. Could do some hunting and potentially do a little bit with maybe try and make some fine meals for everybody. Definitely will help with some mood management. Components were at 32. We'll go ahead and queue up these components over here. There's plenty of components that are within the area, so we'll be able to restock on those. Temperature in here back to 70, 72. Okay, so we're good on temperature now. Yeah, it's just a matter of catching up the work that we've already queued up. We've got our rice put in, we've got some psychoid going in. Make sure that we unlocked tea. We did. We'll probably want to work towards goat juice as well later on. That reminds me, we probably need to turn off the tea bill for the time being. And that probably end up making some flaking yayo. Our power situation, we do have to manage our power. We're okay to go ahead and flip this back on. Let's go ahead and make sure we're doing some cooking. We'll go ahead and make sure we're doing some production there. Go ahead and turn these off. Don't need to do any def rusting at the moment. And then we need to get some Noko their armor as well. Don't really want them in vac suits, so Noko. Go ahead and have you be in SEAL Team 69 gear for right now. And then we've got 51 plasteel. Can we make another plasteel helmet? 40, we can. Go ahead and have NG make one more plasteel helmet. And then we'll have to make some plate armor for them. We don't really have... We don't have a lot of resources right now, so we're just going to make a steel plate armor for them. Okay. We'll get Noko nice and geared up. We probably should go ahead and make him some clothes as well. We have plenty of cotton, so just queue up one shirt, one pants. Good to me. We are still a little bit low on power. Chem fuel. How are we sitting on chem fuel? Sitting on no chem fuel. Awesome. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to get that chem fuel back online. So as we work towards the grav core, definitely need to get our power sorted. There is a way that we can kind of cheese this a little bit. In our workshop, we can remove some more of these tiles to expand out. I think that may not be a bad idea. As a matter of fact, let's do that. So we're going to need 4, 5, 6. Go ahead and plan this out. So we're going to need to go 1, 2. we need a total of 14 tiles. What we can do is we can cancel these. That's going to be 12. $13, $14. So we'll go ahead and just pull those structures up. We'll get rid of that crafting spot. We don't need it. So that should give us enough tiles that we can go ahead and fill that in. I do see this power issue becoming a major problem. NG, I need you make some chem fuel real quick before we run out. Quest available. Areas hives. Once the draw bugs to us, it's going to be infestation of 4 hives for uranium, unique machine gun, and a unique sniper rifle. Aim assistance and incendiary rounds. That's actually pretty darn good on a LMG. Sniper rifle has a range finder. Range multiplier plus 10%. Oh, that is very, very tempting. 4 bug hives. The only problem is if the bug hives pop on our ship, then that's just GG. It's a 3-star mission. I don't think we can do that, unfortunately. It would be very nice if we could, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Lurk City, what's up, Mr. Cane Train? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. What is new with you? Just live an American dream? Hell yeah, buddy. Glad things are going well for you. We do have a couple more steel urns over here. Couple columns we can deconstruct. Grab those. Last of that planting done. We don't have our walls up yet. How are we doing on chem fuel? And we've got a little bit. We're gonna run out of fuel pretty quick though. Really needs to get on that chem fuel production. NG, what are you working on right now? You're mining. Let's cancel the mining for right now. NG, let's get you back on crafting. Days NG. Dude, awful barracks. Yeah, it is kind of awful. Let's clean up the place real quick. Okay, keep on cleaning. As soon as you get done playing pool, I want you to make sure everything's nice and clean. Our Mega Sloth is really dirtying up the place. But a lot of that is because we haven't caught up on work yet. So as soon as we get caught up on this task and then some of the mining that we queued up, we'll be in good shape. NG, are you just about done having your mental break? Your mood's starting to go back up again. Okay, that's somewhat impressive on the barracks, so just cleaning that up helped. Panda, let's have you do a little cleaning as well. Cluster. This one's gonna stay dormant. Okay, it's nice and outside of where we are. Let's go ahead and make sure we have a zone where they're not gonna walk into them. Is there a proximity detector? There is. Okay. Zone area 1. Hurt that. Perfect. All right, let's make sure that nobody ever goes into area 1. But they'll chill there. They'll stay asleep until we decide to wake them up, or if we have some raiders come through and wake them up. We can take off again in 11 hours. So if we do need to dip, we can absolutely dip. Gee, you're still having your mental breakdown. Hopefully NG snaps out of it soon, because I really need NG making that chem fuel. We're going to run out of power in a minute. We got 7 fuel left in each of the tanks. I really don't want to pull it from our ship fuel, but if we have to, we will. Back up to about 1,000 wood. It's not bad. For right now, let's go ahead and cancel this wood chopping. Have Noko focus on other things. Chop those last 2 trees, that's fine. We also need to make sure we're hemogen farming, so let's go ahead and get some hemogen extracted. Well, go ahead and consume some hemogen. Let's get you happy again. Okay, and our ship is ready to launch again, so if we do need to take off quickly, we can. Hello? Why? Why are you malnourished? Why are you not eating? Noko, I'm gonna need you, Panda, to go keep Flo from killing our Mega Sloth. Alright. Go rescue Flo. And let's make sure we have somebody that can feed you. Okay. Flo will be fine. Okay. We saved our Mega Sloth. Flo can already stand back up again. Your mood will go back up. Go ahead and grab your bonk stick again. Alright. Problem is solved. Okay, and NG, you're digging out the components right now. I really need you making chem fuel. Cancel that last component area. Gotta keep the lights on somehow. Let's see, let's go ahead and move the chem fuel out of here. We'll put the chem fuel over on the shelves instead. Let's go ahead and refuel our generators while we have it. So at least the lights will stay on until we can get that 3rd generator up. Okay. So you're cooking. Let's have you clean the kitchen before you cook, and then clean the barracks after you get done with those meals. Cool. Okay, I think we've stabilized again. What are you going to be working on when you get up? Making a simple helmet. Excellent. Get Noko his helmet and get him his armor. And then we'll focus on the construction side of things. Who should be doing that? Panda, what are you working on? You are doing steel tile. Panda, I need you... Remove these foundations. Okay, and then let's have you work on this. Power situation is scaring me, so we're gonna just do what we have to with that. And I need you to finish what you started, please. Okay, perfect. You only botched one. Okay, now let's go ahead and get these walls expanded out. There, deconstruct these. Okay, so at least we'll be able to deal with our power situation. We are going to want to probably bump up somebody on cleaning, since we have the mega slot to deal with. Noko, congratulations, you just became our janitor. Okay, Noko's got their helmet on. Now, why they didn't wear a plasteel one, that I'm not sure. I could have sworn that we keyed that up for a plasteel helmet, but maybe I'm wrong. We did. Interesting. Not sure why they made a steel helmet, but here we are. But we can always do another one. Matter of fact, let's do that, so... No, it does show that. Okay, well... Maybe somebody else didn't have a plasteel helmet. Who knows? Sparrow self-tamed. We're gonna just go ahead and deal with the burb. No burbs for our colony. Okay, we did almost get the walls completed. But probably need to make sure that we prioritize getting the power room finished up, wood chopping, chem fuel production, and then kind of go from there. Noko, you need a shirt. Your shirt's being made right now, Noko. Just hang in there. Hang in there. We're getting there. Greedy for an impressive bedroom. Oh, God. Noko's clothing is all done. Get rid of that. We can turn that back off again. Okay, everything is connected on the ship. Life is good. Let's go ahead and get a dumping zone so we can haul those chunks out of here. The chunks, we're just gonna throw them over here for right now. NG, I need you... Okay, when you get done with that, let's have you refuel that, and then we can turn everything else back on. Okay, we have plenty of grid access now. Okay, Noko's doing a good job cleaning up after the Mega Sloth. Love to see it. Alright, Panda, what are you upset about? Drowsy. Okay, you're going to bed, you'll be fine. And do we have the walls done? Ship chunk that crashed. Grab that, we'll grab the components there. Northern wall's just about done. Go ahead and grab a little more steel from over here. Combat supplier. Alright, let's see what we can get from them. MG, let's have you go say hi to these guys, see what they brought us. Okay. You can have these steel knives, equas. We'll hold on to the breach axe for right now, because we may need it. Ooh, they have a plasma sword. Plasma sword could be good if we can somehow get there. We'll hold on to the smoke launcher. We do need that. EMP grenades, we do want to hold on to that. We always want to keep our vac suit stuff. Not a whole lot that I can sell them. We could sell some of the tea off. I don't know that it's gonna make a difference though. There's no way we can get 2,500 silver, unfortunately. I would like to have that plasma sword though. Okay, well, it'll come around again. We'll just sell them a little bit of tea and just keep on stacking our silver for right now. Need a meditation spot for Flo. Flo also needs more hemogen, so let's go ahead and make sure we don't forget to do hemogen extraction. I'm horrible about remembering that. Flo, what is your meditation type? Dignified and artistic. We could go ahead and get an art bench at. Matter of fact, I think we have an art bench, don't we? No, we have a lectern. Okay. Go ahead and make an art bench. Right there seems good to me. Okay, and who is our best artist? That is Flo. Flo, let's have you... Is there any more jade on the map? There is not. We could cut some marble blocks. Yeah, let's go ahead. Production. Let's get a stonecutter's table. Let's cut some marble blocks and make a couple of marble statues. Try to get things looking a little bit prettier in here. Okay, trade caravan is leaving. Fine. We got our wall up north done. We've got western walls done. We need to deconstruct that and replace it with another wall. Wait and see if somebody comes up here to take care of that. See, in the meantime, did we get our benches up? We did. Let's go ahead and let's suspend sandstone, granite, limestone. We'll just do marble for right now, and I think we probably don't want to do maybe 100. I don't think we need more than 100 because we're not going to be here very long. Christmas, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 15 stream walk streak. Hope you're having a great weekend. Now let's go ahead and queue up a couple of sculptures. We'll do 2 small sculptures, make this out of marble, and Flo is assigned to do that. Okay, so at least we'll get a couple of pieces of art. Working and lurking, heck yeah. I appreciate the lurk. Hopefully work goes fast for you. There is some marble here that we can deconstruct. So this will make things a little bit faster to get our art production going. Go ahead and grab all that. Marble column, that'll give us some blocks as well. Looks like we got most of that steel. We're at 645 steel. We do need to, since we started chem fuel production, we do need to chop some more wood again. Grab the wood over here. How much was this game? Is it on Steam? And could you reply and check his phone is on mute? Yes. Absolutely. There you go, Christmas. I believe it is on sale right now. RimWorld is 20% off right now. So $27.99 for the base game. Most of the DLCs are between $17 and $23. Things are going to be running on autopilot for a little bit here. Let's get this last wall up since we finally got that part deconstructed. Barrel out of there. And we'll let them catch up on the wood production. Once I have about 1,000 wood stockpiled and my chem fuel is replenished, I would say we're probably in good shape on our resources. We do need to bump up our food production a little more since we went through a bunch of meals. So we'll go ahead and throw one more grow zone down here, and we'll just go ahead and make this into potatoes. Hopefully we'll be able to get these potatoes before we have to take off. We could probably make it a little bit bigger than that. That should be fine. We can go ahead and hunt these guys. Get a little meat going. Thank you so much for wasting 69 points. Nice. So one other thing that we can do is let's go ahead and get a wooden door. We'll just pop right there and pop one right here. And we can mine out the rest of the steel, and then we can also go down and grab that steel down there. Yep, no problem, Christmas. All right, Christmas, I don't know if you can hear me, but I typed in the order that I would buy the DLCs. That's just my personal opinion, but Biotech's always going to be the first one you want. And then Royalty and Odyssey, those are kind of a toss-up. Ideology and Anomaly would be the last ones. And anybody else that's lurking, if you have any questions, feel free to let me know. I am not an expert on RimWorld, but I do have quite a few hours in, so I've learned a ton. There's still a ton I need to learn. Okay, we got all these potatoes put in. We do need a little bit more wood. We've got a little bit of wood chopping still queued up. Did we get any art made yet? Okay, we did get both of those. Let's go ahead and install this one. I guess we'll just put it there, and then we have a pour sculpture. I think we'll just put them both here. Move our ritual spot down one, and then make this into a meditation spot. Okay, that should be good enough. Let's check our Hemogen. Yep, we can go ahead and extract Hemogen again. Ingi, what are you upset about? Recreation unfulfilled. You have all the recreation in the world. What? Ingi. Alright, we'll give you a joy peg. Will that make you happy? Go play with the joy peg. Your Hemogen levels, you're back up to 100. Okay, so we've caught up on that, so we just need to keep on remembering to extract. Let's go ahead and expand our home zone as well, cover the ship expansion that we did, make sure that everything is connected. Yep, that all looks fantastic. Okay, Ingi has gone into a daze due to being recreation deprived. Well, Ingi, that's your own damn fault. That was not my fault. We probably could do a little more hunting. Let's see, what we got down here? Cougar is a little bit concerning. Let's have you two go deal with the cougar. Since Ingi is deciding to walk around over here, I would prefer the cougar to not hunt Ingi. You guys need to hit your shots. There you go. Oh, there's two cougars. Oh. Come on, Noko. You can hit the cougar. I believe in you. Alright, cougar down. Let's just go deal with this other one while we're here. That's probably good enough. Alright, cougar down. You guys did a great job. You can stand down. Panda, you got a little bit beat up, just a couple of bruises. You're gonna be just fine. And you need a commander deck. Yeah, that would probably help out with the mental breaks. Would be quite cool if there was a mod that you could, you know, have them have a recreation playing MTG, right? Be fun. Okay, our wood's back up to almost 1,000. That's good to see. Chem fuel, looks like that we've completely refueled on chem fuel. All looking really good. We have plenty of steel at this point. Let's go ahead and cancel the steel mining. We don't need any more of that. Are there any ancient dangers or other resources? We can go ahead and grab these components. We may do a little bit of strip mining, see if maybe we can get lucky and run some plasteel on the map. Could be very useful. Grab those components over there. Components inside the walls, we'll grab those. Don't really want you guys going up in that area. We didn't miss anything. These components that are up north, go ahead and get those as well. So yeah, we'll grab those components, and then when we run out of mining, we'll continue to focus on research at that point. Let's try to get microelectronics up and running, and then we should be pretty close to being ready to go to the next tile. Let's take a look and see how far away we are from our destination. So we are headed up towards this grav core, this ancient stockpile. Before we get to that desert, we definitely want to make sure we are ramped up on food. Simple meals. We have meals everywhere. Let's go ahead and get this other refrigerator now that we have power for it. Those are linked already, so we'll start storing the meals in there. I may have underestimated our food production, so we might go out here and hunt some buffalo. NG, are you still broken? You are still broken. Let's take a look at our hemogen. Yep, we can go ahead and extract more hemogen. NG is finally over their mail break. NG, I hope that you go play with the joy pick. I'm just gonna keep an eye on NG real quick. I want to see why they're not doing recreation. There's no reason they shouldn't be. Okay, relaxing socially. We may have to give NG a dedicated recreation time if they're gonna keep on getting upset. They didn't fill their meter, but they no longer have the issue of recreation. Okay, we'll assume that NG is okay for right now. We'll just keep an eye on them. It's 90 degrees outdoors, 71 inside. That all looks good still. buffalo. We can deal with that. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just take the long way around. Okay, buffalo down. All right, we got some buffalo meat there. We'll probably go try to hunt the rest of these buffalo. Stock up on meat before we need to get going. At least that'll replenish our reserves for food. We're good on meals at the moment. We have 122, which is way too many meals. But we'll eat through those over time. This potato crop that we have growing, that may be enough in itself. Let's go ahead and hunt these guys. Okay, and chem fuel production. 250. We'll go ahead and chop about 500 more wood. That should be probably enough there. We'll bump our chem fuel production up a little bit. Let's go ahead and go to 350. We'll unpause at 300. Flo is plugging through that microelectronics research. So that will get us another shield if we need. I think I want to go into gas operation and then go into precision rifling. Try to get more assault rifles if we can. Because eventually we're going to need more pawns. We have room. Let's go ahead and start getting some fine meals. So fine meals, I think what we'll do is we'll keep 50 on hand. And we'll unpause at 40. We'll do that, and then we'll have the fine meals on hand if we need them. What is everybody's food policy right now? Let's go ahead and keep everybody on fine. So at least this way they'll prioritize the fine meals over the simple meals. That should also give a little bit of a mood boost. Now, I think we go ahead and maybe go try to get these buffalo. Oh, let's hold the door open. Okay, that's gonna be all of them coming after us. Actually, it was just the one. We can deal with just the one. That's fine. Okay. Go get that last one that's up here. Alright, Muffalo down, Hunt, and down. We got 3 of the 6. Door closes. Okay, cool. So that gives us plenty of meat to use for the fine meals, and once we have our crops come in, which should be coming up pretty soon. The potatoes still have a little while, but we got our rice harvest coming in. We'll be able to go ahead and get those fine meals up. Quests available. The meeting. They want to do some peace talks. Peace talks aren't that far away. We can send Flo to do that. So yeah, Flo, let's have you go ahead and do the peace talks. Travel supplies. Send you with the 1 Hamigen pack. 4 or 5 meals is fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. All right, so we'll send Flo to try to negotiate some peace. Hopefully Flo doesn't get ambushed and die. All right, Flo is on their way. Plenty of Muffalo meat, 745 just from the 3 Muffalos. That's awesome. We should be able to finish the production of those fine meals, and then we'll make some backup lavish meals once those are done, if we have a storage for it. And then that will give us another way of doing mood management if we need to. Now, I think we just focus on research until our time on this tile is up. Chem fuel, we're at 215. We did get 1500 wood, so we should be able to do some more chem fuel production. Make sure that that's not paused. It's not. So hopefully NG will start working on that soon. We have some visitors. They have some items to trade. I really hope that they come up through the south here and don't go wake up the mechs. Waking up the mechs right now would be really bad. Oh god. I think they're gonna go pretty close to the mechs. Okay, they may avoid them. Okay, it looks like they did avoid them. That's great. NG, let's have you go talk to these guys. And our peace talks flounder. RIP. Alright. Flo, come on back home. We tried. Manhunter pack. Oh, that's a lot. Holy crap, that's a lot of porcupines. So let's just go ahead and lock the walls. We'll just lock everybody in here. Porcupines can stay out there. They have a unique great bow. Take a look at this. Lightweight arrows, ugly and cumbersome. Okay, well, definitely don't want that. Never a bad idea to go ahead and buy meds. And I think that's probably all we want from them. You can have a flop hat. We don't need it. I think we'll just buy some meds. And then, good luck to you guys. Hopefully you don't die to the porcupines. Okay, they're gonna stay up here, so they'll be fine. And hopefully when they exit the map, they just go off to the north. That's a lot of porcupines. How many is it? 19 porcupines. Oof. They're doing a great job of guarding that wall up there. Flo, you come back. Hopefully you don't come back in a bad spot. Oh god. This is gonna be a problem if they go through this door. I was hoping they would just run off the north side of the map. Maybe they'll go off the south side of the map. They open this door though, that's gonna be a big problem. Yeah, it looks like they are avoiding it. So we're gonna go out through the south here, and then maybe they can outrun them. Okay, it looks like the porcupines are gonna ignore them, so they should safely. Oh, they should get off the map. Yeah, they'll be fine. Okay. Now we just have to see which way that flow's gonna go. Okay, incoming mechanoids. We have 10 days left on this map. Let's go ahead and disable sewing. And let's see where Flo's going to enter in from. Hopefully the Flo comes in this way. Alright, come on, Flo. Alright, where did Flo come in at? Okay, Flo is perfect. Came in from the direction we wanted him to. Life is good. Okay. We can keep these doors unlocked since the porcupines can't get over to that area. Then yeah, they'll just stand guard for us. Quest available, young travelers. About that, guys. Probably a bad time for you to you know, come begging for stuff. But good luck to you. We wish you all the best luck here. Yeah, kind of expect that. Rip. Okay, NG, what are your needs? Eat without table, disturb sleep. That's fine. You'll be fine. How many porcupines do we have left? 15. Alright, death in 3.7 days. So we'll have to keep on just staying behind our walls. Okay, so that rice crop is coming in. 9 days. We could grow one more rice crop. I don't think that we're gonna need to. Our potatoes are at 61%, so we should be fine once we get all that harvested. Tea we're sitting okay on. We have 95 tea right now. Let's adjust this tea bill. I think we just adjust this to do until we have 100, and we'll unpause it at 80. We can keep that going. That works. Quest available, or quest expired from stash supplies. That's fine. We weren't going to go for that anyway. And we probably need to do some more hemogen extraction because we're getting low. And take care of that. NG, you're still upset. Why are you so upset? Unsightly environment. NG. You can't take drugs. Okay, that's why you're upset. Go ahead and do some fine meals, or some lavish meals. Cook lavish meal times 4, do until we have 15, unpause 12. Let's bump this up. Maybe we can just mood manage NG with lavish meals. We'll put NG on lavish diet for right now. Let's get NG on their lavish meals. Consume a lavish meal. Where are our lavish meals? There we are. NG. Consume a lavish meal. Okay. How did that help your mood? Eat a lavish meal plus 12. And that should work. Leptin heat. Let's turn this off for right now. Guess we may need one more cooler. Go ahead and get one more cooler in here. Okay, that should keep everybody at a nice, comfortable 70 temp. And we have moved on to research. I believe everybody is capable of research. We can go ahead and do this last bench. And then, yeah, we've moved into a research phase again. Fantastic. Only took an hour and a half today. Love to see it. Instead of doing that, let's go ahead and make sure we get in our nice chair down here. We do have the resources. We can go ahead and build those nice chairs. Yeah, I think that is all we need to worry about. Okay, microelectronics is done. Let's get gas operation. Then we'll circle back here and grab drug production as well. I think we'd go ahead at this point, change this to do until we have 2 on hand. Do not count equipped, do not count tainted. Everything is 51 and above, and let's make sure that everything is normal or above. I think that should be fine. Do until we have 2 extras on hand, 1% or above, or more above. Actually, with Engi's crafting, I think we can probably go ahead and make this good or above. Engi has great crafting at this point. So yeah, let's make sure we always have good gear to work. And for our apparel policy, let's make sure we're always wearing at least normal. That looks good to me. And Flo needs Def Rust. Let's go ahead and have Flo start their Def Rust before we take off. Check our power. Okay, we definitely need to get the last generator up. And we can go ahead and do another round of hemogen extraction while Flo is Def Rusting. Cool. Okay, we're up to 7 hemogen packs now, so finally getting ahead of that. Pages are just about ready to come in. We have our psychoid leaves. Let's go ahead and grab drug production. Might as well do that now. Get our drug bench put in here, and then we'll start making some Yayo and Flake. Eventually, we'll get some goat juice. Panda has hit construction level 20. Awesome. Go ahead and make a little more art as well. I think we've also hit a point here. So one of the mods that I use is some shelves for our workbenches. Well, let's go ahead and get these shelves built. Okay, so on this shelf, this is going to be cloth, pickle, so all the cloth will go right there. This will be steel. The critical going to be marble blocks, and this will be critical. So that'll get that out of the containers. This will be able to kind of visualize when we start running low on a few things. We can hold 3 stacks of 75, 75, 150. We can do 225 on marble blocks that we can safely take with us. Go ahead and bump that up and unpause this at 150. Cool. We can also get a tool cabinet in here. A good spot for it. That is a good question. For right now, it can go right there. Cool. Okay, so that'll speed up production on everything. And yeah, I think we're on cruise control. So while we're on cruise control, I'll let you guys follow Panda for a little bit. I'm gonna go use the restroom and take my first break. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Panda's getting that nice little harvest in. Let's take a look and see how our research is coming along. 307. Our storage capacity, we're at 5314. Sorry about that. When we get our drug lab, we'll probably put psychite leaves above it. Actually, we'll do neutroamine above it. We'll need to buy some neutroamine at this point. We'll try to get these leaves. Maybe we do a dedicated refrigerator somewhere in this room. It might fit right here, and that'll be just for psychoid leaves. You wanna come say hi to chat? Come here. Hi, chat. X wants to say hi to you guys. Have some snuggles. We had a rough day yesterday. We got our murder mittens all clipped. Dribble did as well, but Dribble needs more. His are long. Your baby. Oh, we're done. We gave our hugs and we're done. Eclipse doesn't affect us. We don't have solar panels. Greetings, Europa. How are you this weekend? Hope you're doing well. got all that cycloid brought in. We do have plenty of room in our refrigerators still. But I do think we're going to need that dedicated cycloid refrigerator, so let's go ahead and get that. Hopefully we have enough power. Okay, drug production's done. Let's get cycloid or psychite refining. And then this is going to be just cycloid leaves. And we'll also do smoke leaves as well. So this will be our drug refrigerator. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to install that. Whoops. My bad. Get that reinstalled. And what's the priority on this? Critical. Let's set this to important instead. And then we'll set this one to be critical. We'll put them both at critical once that we get that all moved out. Okay, so storage. It'll be psychoid. No. No! Cancel that. Okay, let's make sure we do this right. Psychoid leaves and smoke leaves. Okay, so that will be... I guess we put ambrosia in here as well. Okay, set priority critical and then remove psychoid leaves and smoke leaves. Okay, so that'll get everything moved out of there. That's fine to stay there. That's fine. Okay, so that'll get that all moved down there. Let's get our drug lab. Okay. Go ahead and get in our chair for our drug lab. So we are getting quite cramped in here, but that's okay. That's kind of expected. And go ahead and, even though we're not using smoke leaf joints right now, we'll go ahead and get that ready. We'll do until we have 50, and we'll unpause that at, actually we'll do that until 60, unpause at 48. Seems good. 60, pause, do 48. Cool. Those porcupines are no longer an issue. We can go ahead and unlock the doors. We have 4 days left on this map. Should be just enough time to get these potatoes in. 97% grown. Excellent. We'll get the heal root in. But we're sitting okay on heal root. We have 58 now. Axe. Go ahead and get a workbench shelf over this as well. That'll be for neutroamine. Oh, this is unroofed. Let's fix our roof situation. Don't need a roof here. We don't need a roof here. Do want to make sure that this is all roofed out. Okay. Glad we checked that. And let's double check our home zone, make sure I didn't goof anything up there. I think our entire ship is now covered with home zone. Okay, so we just need a little bit more research. We need to bring in these potatoes. Holy potatoes, that's a lot of potatoes. They should get to hauling that, but just in case, flow. Get you hauling, NG. Let's get you hauling, Noko. You hauling. Hopefully between the three of them, they can bring all that in. Go ahead and do another round of hemogen extraction. And then let's check your needs, see why you guys are upset. Want an impressive bedroom, okay. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to give you a bedroom. Just one last little bit of wood chopping. And I think we might be about to the point where we're ready to go get that second grav core. Okay, the other thing that we could make real quick, we could go ahead and we can make a longsword. And let's make the longsword out of... We'll just do it as steel for right now. So we'll get Noko moved over to melee. But Noko can probably stay on shooting. Probably fine. Quest available for Royal Ascension. It is a possibility. Those components are mined out. That should be all the components on the map, I think, at this stage. I think we're about ready to take off. Got a little bit left with potatoes. I'm not too worried about those. Food situation's fine. Let's do one final round of hunting. Turkey down here we can grab. Try to get these last 3 muffalo, and that should be enough muffalo meat to get us through. Why are you upset? Recreation unfulfilled. Why is your recreation unfulfilled? You have everything. Over it. Shoot that muffalo. Okay, all 3 of them are going to aggro. That's fine. Okay, that one's down. Shoot that one. Okay, let's have you guys split up a little bit. Run, NG, run. Okay, muffalo down, and muffalo down. Excellent. Okay, you 3 stand down, haul those muffalos in. Okay, so we'll get the muffalos chopped up, and then we are ready to take off, I believe. Whoa, let's all put away. Oh, we don't have enough room. Get rid of these berries. We don't really care about them. Actually, Flo, can you do some cooking real quick? We'll unpause that one. Unpause these. Flo, go ahead and do some cooking. Let's use up a little bit of this meat and see how much we have left. Two days until the mech threat. That should actually use up the rest of that meat. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and save just in case, because I've been having some crashes today. So we'll overwrite that one. Delete these autosaves. Okay, I think we are ready to take off. So we have plenty of food on hand. We have all of our meals made. We got our psychoid all brought in. Research. We could probably do one more day of research. Kind of speed through this. We'll get the last of us a little bit of research finished up, and then we should be set to take off. Okay, that's done. Goat juice production. Let's see if we can do that all in one day. Royal Tribute Collector, we're not too concerned with them, so we'll just let them do their own thing. Okay, longsword has been made, so we do have a spare longsword if we need it. Quality was normal, not the best. Let's go ahead and get these bills queued up so we'll be able to work on that when we get to the new map. Make flake times 4 do until we have 50. Actually, we'll do the same thing here. We'll do 60 and then unpause at 48. Fix this. This should be 60. And Yayo. This goes up here. And then this is going to be 48, unpause at 36. Actually, I think we're gonna just do the same here. Let's do 48 and 36 here. Okay. The flake takes 16, Yayo takes 32. I think the Yayo is... Let me double check Goat Juice real quick. What's Goat Juice require? 2 Neutromine and 1 Yayo. So Yayo is higher priority than Flake is. And we'll do Smoke Leaf before we do Flake. Okay, so Yayo, then Smoke Leaf, then Flake. Perfect. Let's save that bill. This will be drug production. Cool. Okay. NG. We can't haul that buffalo meat in. Let's unpause. Go ahead and make 4 more lavish meals. We could probably go up to 20 here. Put the raccoon meat away, and yeah, we are ready to take off with 1 day to spare. We'll go ahead and grab this heal root. Do we have a research? Yeah, we're still doing gobi juice. That's fine. Okay, panda. That's fine. Flow's gonna grab that. Okay, that should be everything. Cool. Save game one more time. Okay, cool. Give me just a second. Let me go take care of Max, and then we will blast off, guys. Right back. Alright, got him calmed down. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and take off. Launch the ship, guys. Okay, so we are ready to go over to this Grav Core quest. Hopefully we don't die. Okay, ancient stockpiles. Looks like there's 3 of them. Yep, all 3 of them are really close together too. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and auto hack those. Got some bugs down there. Best place that we can land. We land there, and then we can just wall off here, wall off here. Yeah, this will be easy to wall off. I like what I'm seeing there. Let's confirm landing zone, and we'll get some walls up. And we will begin hacking. Okay, and no Grav Core detected. Frozen terraformer. Iron Grav ship crash, that's fine. So we're gonna be here just for 3.5 days. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and get a couple wooden walls up. we're just gonna wall this stuff off right here. Do that. Okay, I think we hit everything, so we do need to wall off here as well. Okay, so that's blocked off. No access that way, that's fine. I mean, just because of my OCD, we'll throw that one there. That's all walled off. This is fine. Cool. Okay, let's get to work. Let's make sure we assign everybody unrestricted now, so we don't have that mech cluster to deal with. And then let's suspend the Goju research. Let's focus on researching the stockpiles first. Let's get those open. Just in case if we need to take off fast, I want to make sure we at least get that grav core and what we came here for. Limestone meteorite, we don't really care about that. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just turn up the speed a little bit. We'll go ahead and do some 4x speed for a bit. And we went through all that wood already. That's not good. Let's go ahead and, I guess, burn through our steel. Okay, so at least the walls are up. Almost. Oh, that's an issue. see if we can get enough wood to finish this off here. Okay, that should give us enough wood that we should be able to finish it off. And then we'll have to do a little bit of steel mining to make up for the walls that we used. That's okay. We will probably end up deconstructing everything anyway. Armadillo will eat you. Oh no, Andre! He ran away! Oh, we lost Andre, chat. Lost Andre. Nobody had the animal skill to keep Andre tamed. Noko, you're at 7. Can we retame Andre? Minimum handling skill 10. Oh, well, sorry, Andre. Andre, I don't know if you're lurking today, but you returned to the wild on your own, bud. You decided to leave us. Big Sag. The Big Sag. Okay, so we got one open, so I think in the morning we'll go down here and take a look at that first one. Let's go ahead and do Go Juice again. So we have people that are standing around. Okay, so I think at about 9 a.m. is when we're gonna go take a look at that first one that we opened. We do have a trader. Angie, let's have you go trade with them. Let's get in our joy peg. What'd you bring me? You can have the bioferrite. We're never going to use it. We'll hold on to the plasteel for right now because we are going to need that. We've got one marble sculpture. We'll probably keep it. Backskin gland wouldn't be too bad. Architectite would be nice. E-spike. Knee spike could maybe be okay on our vampire. You have glitter meds. Let's buy the glitter meds. I think that's all we want. Okay, let's make sure we don't use the glitter meds. Everybody's on blue meds, that's fine. We do need our doctor's hauling stuff. So Panda, Noko, and Flo. Make sure you guys are carrying meds at all times. Finish them for food. We could eat Andre, but I think we're gonna let Andre just live their best life. All right, Go Juice production is done. Let's get gas up. And it's 10 a.m. Let's go enter this stockpile and see what we can find. Okay. Flo. That door. Panda, go pop that door. Noko, go pop that door. G, go over here. That's not good. You three go over here. Flo, you need to go here. There's another one that we have to deal with. Ugh. Okay, for right now, let's not go in that room. That'll be the very last room that we deal with because there's no other entrance point to it. It's gonna be a little tricky to get to. Flow hack. Who's my other hacker? Noko. Go hack that one. Panda, why don't you go check that room? NG, you can just kind of chill down here. Okay, Panda, nothing going on down here. Let's have you hack the store. Yeah, I don't know if you can hack, but let's have you try hacking. Okay, Blast Door was open. Oh, it was one Flow was doing. Excellent. Flow, go check that room. Okay, a couple more terminals. Go ahead and hack those. Noko, actually, you can hack that one. Okay, another Blast Door is open. That one is good. Panda, let's... Oh, it looks like it was one that was in that room. Okay, cool. Flo, go check the store real quick. Okay, Noko, we'll have you give some support here. We'll go deal with them. We found the Grav Core already, that's excellent. Shoot Frenzy on Flow, even though Flow doesn't shoot at all. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Cool. So we found a Grav panel. So if we have to leave right away, we've got what we came for. You'll love to see it. Flow. Have you go pick all these up. Noko, let's have you go pick all these up. You're full. You're full. Let's go check this room. Flo, did you take any hits? You are bleeding a little bit. Noko, let's have you patch up Flo. You can do it without medicine. There's a couple more wasps over here. Let's not go in there yet. Hold off on that. Get you patched up. Panda, go ahead and see what's in this room. Go ahead and see what's in that room. No threats here. Panda, go hack. And nothing that we really care about down here. NG, let's have you hack this. Oh, actually, go check this room because we opened that one. Dead body, no resources in here. Anything on the body, nothing that we care about. Okay, so we don't really care about these doors. Nothing else down here, nothing here. NG, let's get you back up over this way. Actually, NG, nope, you can't hack. You're not very good at hacking. That blast door is open. Let's go ahead and hack that one. I imagine this is going to open this door down here. Okay, Flow is back up and running again. So NG, since you're heading over here, let's have you grab the Grav Core. That's the most important thing, and then grab whatever Gravlight panels that you can. Okay, and that opens that door. Perfect. So all the doors are open. Panda, let's have you go grab what you can. I think we're gonna just send everybody back up top for right now. Can you grab more? No, you're full. You're full. You're full. Okay, you three, go drop off what you got. Okay, you guys can stand down. Good job. Panda, you grabbed everything you could. Let's go ahead and send you back home as well. So we'll come back down and grab the rest of these grab panels afterwards. Okay, cool. We'll let them get some meals, and then we'll go back in and try to get the other rooms. Panda, let's have you go in the stockpile and grab the rest of the grab panels. All you can carry, that's fine. G, let's have you go make a trip in. Alright, I think that's all we do for today, and then we wait until tomorrow and go back in again at 10 a.m. Let everybody get a good night's sleep, get some food in their bellies, have some recreation, keep them all happy. And Flo should be fully healed again. Perfect. In the meantime, while you guys are sleeping, we're going to extract some hemogen again. We did have that sculpture that we can get in. Oh, our guests are leaving. Okay. Bye. Let's find that sculpture real quick. Okay, so this large sculpture, we can install that in here as well. And then this poor one, we're gonna just reinstall that down here. Actually, cancel that. Let's move it in our research room, because I spend a little more time in the research room. So that should help them out a little bit. Okay, and then at 10 a.m. we'll go back down again and we'll finish off the first stockpile. Everybody actually already good to go. NG, you're eating. Okay, good. Okay. Let's go ahead and go finish the stockpile. We'll have to be a little strategic about how we do this. Okay. I think we do this room first. So let's get our gunners over here. Oh, let's get you up here. Okay. Gonna hold open, hold open. Well, you're gonna go in here. Trigger that. And then you're gonna just run like this. And hopefully you'll be able to do vampire things. We'll get you three ready to shoot. Okay, fire at will. Beautiful. Alright, that is cleared. Flo, go open the steel case. Let's see what's in there. Hopefully something decent. Exceptional Love. Beam, it's a unique beam repeater. Lightweight with aim assistance and a custom grip. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Accuracy plus 120%. Close range plus 110%. That is amazing. Okay. Love to see that. Flo, go ahead and pick that up. I'm not sure who's going to wield that yet, but we'll find out. Okay. Now this room is going to be tricky. Let's get you three over here. So if we can trigger just one at a time, that would be ideal. Hold open that door, hold open that door. You guys in position. NG, let's get you on this side over here. Below, go ahead and go through the store, hold it open. Go here. Okay, perfect. You only triggered one. That's great. Flo didn't take any hits there. That's beautiful. That's what we like to see. Let's go over here. Okay. Go here, 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 and here. You three, get ready to shoot. Fire at will. Beautiful. Okay. That is taken care of. Panda, let's have you go open the steel case and see what's in there. Ooh, a volumetric power cell. That's awesome. You can't pick that up. Can you pick it up? No. How are we gonna pick this up? Only 15 kilograms. I need to get somebody down to 20. We'll get NG down to 20 and deal with that in a minute. Flo, let's go ahead and open that door. There's some components here. We'll go ahead and grab those. You should be able to pick these up. Panda, let's have you... You're not even close. NG, you're the closest. Drop your rifle. Noko, pick that up. And NG, you should be able to pick this up. Perfect. Okay, that stockpile, I believe, is done. Just make sure we didn't miss anything. There's some more components over here. Panda, you go open those. Then yeah, that should be everything. You two stand down and go ahead and exit. Flo, you can stand down and exit. Alright, Panda, grab those components. And you can stand down and exit as well. Good job, guys. Cool, okay. 1 of 3 done, so we'll go over to the other 2 next. And it's only 12 p.m. So let's make sure we get NG's rifle back. NG, go ahead and equip your rifle again. Okay, and then let's go do this one. Okay, Flo, go ahead and hack that door. Okay, some survival meal pallets. Seems good. Let's have you hack that door. NG, why don't you grab these food? Noko, go ahead and pop that door open and take a peek. No threats in there. Let's have you hack here. Panda, go open the store. Okay, no threats in here. Keep on going. NG, let's have you check the store. Okay, this is a safe room as well. Panda, you can go ahead and hack that door. Okay, Flo, check that door. Not seeing any threats in here. Go ahead and open the component box and then hack this door. Okay, safe room here. Let's check and see what's in there. Architect guy. That's amazing. Alright, go ahead and peek in this room. Nothing going on there, but it's fine. Have you hack here? Noko, when you get done hacking there, go pick these components up. And let's get you over to this door. Okay, no threats here. Let's go check here. Anything on this body? Just an auto pistol. I don't think there was anything here either. Steel knife. That's all the bodies. No threats here. So let's go ahead and hack that door. And then Panda, you're just about done hacking yours. Let's have you go in here. More survival meals. And a steel knife. Go ahead and open that up. Okay, let's have you go ahead and pick those up. Okay, Noko, we're gonna have you check this door up here. Nothing in this room. Go ahead and check this room. Okay, no threats there. Let's have you hack this door. NG, we're gonna send you hack this door. Okay, Flo, you can go over here. Flo, you can deal with this on your own. Okay, good job, Flo. Let's see what you found in here. Okay, reinforced barrel, we're just gonna end up selling that, but we'll take it with us. Let's have you hack that door. Panda, you're just about done with your door. Okay, let's have you open that up. No threats in there, that's great. Grab some more survival meals. Okay, NG, let's have you pick up those survival meals. Panda, you grab those. Noko, go ahead and open that door. Okay, no threats in there, and this should be the last room right here. Some components. Don't see any threats in there. Go ahead and open those. And I believe we are done here. Cool. Flo, go home. You two go home as well. And you'll grab your components, and then we'll send you home as well. Okay, excellent. Oh, there is one more door. Flo, go open that door. Pick up that fine meal, and then you go home. I think Flo can probably handle this on their own. Dead body, steel knife, nothing in there. Let's go ahead and hack this door. No entry point here, so yeah, we'll do that. No threats in this room. There are some components up there. Just double check these. Another component box. Rusted bed. Pick up those components. Guess you can only take one. That's unfortunate. Okay, so Flo, we'll have you open that component box, and then we'll send you home. Wow. Did you guys all three get out of there? You did. Panda, what are your needs? Observe rotting corpse. Panda, let's give you a lavish meal. I think a lavish meal will make you nice and happy. I think you deserve it. Okay, and then Flo, let's have you stand down. Let's have you go get some food and get some rest as well. Come back for those components. It's just 4. NG, I think you can actually go grab those components real quick. We need to rename our settlement, so let's go ahead and name it to Valleywick. Okay, NG, pick up components, and then come back home. Okay, and this is completed. 2 out of 3 done. Alright, everybody can get a nice night's rest. Quest available for Archie's Rescue. Archie would join us. Best skill is intellectual. They look like an old man, and they're a high mate. I don't think we want a high mate, so we're not going to worry about that. Okay, so after everybody gets a nice little good night's sleep, then we'll go into that last stockpile, and then I think our job here is done on this map. We can probably grab some resources. We'll definitely want to try to get our wood back. Distress signal. Probably not going to do that. Always been a bad idea to do those things. Okay, Panda, you need to eat something. Noko, you need to eat something. NG, you're still sleeping. I think at 25% is when they go eat. Actually, maybe 30. And Noko, why don't you go grab a meal? NG, you're good. You need some recreation. I think everybody should be full up on everything. Noko, you need a little bit more recreation, but that's okay. Cool. All right, on to the last stockpile. Okay. Let's have Flo go ahead and go over here. No threats in the first room. Anything on you? Nope. Flo, go hack that door. Let's get you 3 over here. Okay, there's a terminal to hack. You guys up here, NG, we'll have you open that door. Oh, there is a turret. Okay, let's see. You go here, you 3 run the hell over here. Okay, no injuries. Back to what we were working on. Noko, you go here. NG, you go here. Panda, you go here. Did not see that turret there. This room is safe. NG, go ahead and open that. Let's get you 2 up here. Have you go ahead and pick those meals up. Noko, we'll have you open the store. And we'll get you staged over here. Blasts are open. Oh, wow. Okay, so everything's kind of going to be a maze going around. Flo, we'll get you up here as well. Don't see any threats over here. Flo, let's get you hacking. Noko, you go ahead and open that pallet. Let's get Panda over here. Okay, NG, we can get you up here as well. Noko, go ahead and grab these meals. Finding packaged survival meals for days, guys. Anything on you? A revolver. Oh, go ahead and check this room. Okay, so this room's a little bit dangerous. We can deal with this. Over here. We'll hold this door open. Hold this door open. Flo, go down here. Should be enough room to run around. Okay. Hopefully that's enough room. Get you guys ready to shoot. Fire at will. Beautiful. Hey, look, we got some free steel out of that. Okay, that room is secured. Let's get you three in here. Flo, I want you hacking the door. Panda, you hack this terminal. Noko, you hack this terminal, and NG, you go grab these components. You can go ahead and pick those two components up. Okay, a couple of blast doors open. So, oh man, this is a big complex. Holy crap. Okay, and that door's open already. Flo, you can just go ahead and open that. Nothing in the corners. Safe. Flo, let's have you go there. Noko, you go there. Panda, let's have you go there. NG, go here. Okay, not seeing any threats in here. Flo, go ahead and open that seal crate. We have threats here. Let's hold off on this. Okay, and a couple of pollock seeds. We'll just end up selling those. Continue over here. Flo, go here. We have a turret and we have a trap. We need to deal with that trap first. Get you three up here. Hold this door open. Hold that door open. Let's hold this door open. Okay, Flo, go in here, trigger the trap. Okay, let's get you out of there. Get you three ready to shoot. Oh, no, stay there. Run, Flo, run. Run, Flo. Okay, perfect. Flo, go deal with that. You three. Down here. Okay, you're just gonna one-shot it, that's fine. This door is open. Let's have you three here. Flo, come here. This door is open. Let's check this door first. This is a safe area. Flo, grab this crate just in case if it blows up on it. A couple Harbinger seeds. Alright, let's hold this door open. Flo, come over here. Hold this door open. Okay, let's have you go to here, 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 and here. You three, get ready to shoot. Okay, that's been dealt with. Flo, let's have you hack this door. I don't see any other threats here. Noko, go hack this terminal. I don't think there's anything else in this room. So, NG and Panda, let's just have you come down here. Okay, blast door open. Okay, so Flo no longer needs to hack that one. Let's go ahead and open it. More survival meals and a dead body and just an auto pistol that we don't care about. Flo, go ahead and open that. I think everybody else's job is done. Cool, 3 of 3 done. We'll grab these survival meals and we'll send everybody back home. Okay, fantastic job, guys. Let's have you stand down and go ahead and go home. I think we did everything we came here to accomplish. So once we get back topside again, we can actually go ahead and farm out some resources. So first thing, plasteel. There are bugs for us to deal with. Who's my best miner? Because I think I'm going to just manually do this. That's NG. Okay, we'll let them get some rest, and then NG, we'll have you do some mining in the morning. Let's go ahead and do a quick round of hemogen extraction. Stay ahead on that. NG is up. Let's go ahead and have NG come down here. But I don't think I want you to go that way. I think I want you to go this way. Come around there. Gas operation is done. Let's go ahead and get microelectronics. Let's go ahead and figure out if we can get our high-tech benches in. It's gonna be kind of difficult. We could probably do 2 of them. Gotta think about that for a second. So we'll get there when we get there. What are the other things that we need urgently? I guess we can go ahead and get fishing. Fishing's never a bad option. Okay, so NG, I need you mining that. Okay, let's have you pick up that plasteel and mine this. Psychic ship. Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Good thing that we're just about done on this map, though. We can take off at any time. Do you want to at least grab this little bit of plasteel? Fairly important. Okay, let's go ahead and pick this up. And NG, let's see here, the bugs asleep. They are not. I think you can actually make it. Yep, you're good. Alright, Flo, do you have any mining ability? No, you sure don't. Never heard of it. Oh man, it's really rough with NG being the only person that can do mining, but I do want to get that last little bit of plasteel. There's some over here as well. Okay, fishing is done. Let's grab prosthetics. That would be good to get next. NG, when you get up, I hope you eat a lavish meal. Fine. I'm gonna let NG do the mining on their own, and I'm just gonna follow them and hope that they don't run into the bugs. Major break risk NG. The low psychic drone that's just killing them right now. Hopefully NG can just hang in there. Need you to last a little bit longer, NG, that's all. Okay, prosthetics is done. That was quick. Grab flak armor. Okay, we have that one last little spot of plasteel. Is there anything else that we need on this map? Is there any gold? Any silver? Any uranium? Is uranium. Uranium is actually close by. Uranium over here. See if maybe we can get that uranium. I'm not sure if we'll be able to. Okay, plasteel has been achieved. So NG, hopefully you'll get yourself happy again. Let's go ahead and grab this uranium as close. We can get all the uranium on the map, then this has been an awesome map. Drone intensifies, that's not good. 22, I think we just say F it on the uranium, and I think we just get out of here. That drone's gonna be too much of an issue. Okay, so our next destination, I guess we're kind of working our way through the desert going north to the Frozen Terraformer. Or there's a mech relay over here. Boreal Forest over there. Let's go over here to where that we can maybe restock on food. So if we go to a temperate forest with some mountain area. Wild cycloid plant, that's actually excellent. I think we go over here for right now. It's September, we're getting ready to go into winter, so we're not going to be able to really grow anything. But yeah, let's go over here. We'll just go ahead and start replenishing on wood. Hopefully we can get a little bit of food grown. But if we just need to focus on hunting, we can do that as well. We're still sitting really good on food. Please don't crash, please don't crash. I forgot to say, please don't crash. Okay, cool. Okay, it's still 50 degrees out, so that's excellent. What kind of resources are we looking at? Steel. Looks like there's uranium up here. Components. Jade. Jade's good. Silver here. Okay, this isn't looking half bad. Gold ore, so there's a good variety of everything here. Don't see any plasteel, but that's okay. Okay, where do we want to grow? Because we're not going to get a whole lot of grow time. I think it actually, maybe over in this area. I think this area is probably a little bit better. Let's land over here. I guess we're going to land here. And then let's go ahead and make sure we can get some potatoes. I think we have enough time that we can get potatoes at least. Okay, that'll give us plenty of potatoes. We'll do a little rice field over here as well, just to be safe. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go ahead and land. Okay, step 1, and get that all planted. Step 2, get trees chopped, and then step 3, get a wall up. Our steel, we're down to 808. That's fine. Components, we're at 77 components right now. I think I want to maybe grab, a silver up here. Let's get NG up here on the silver. They're not affected by the drone anymore, so this should be just fine. Slept outside. Why did you sleep outside, NG? Oh no! Oh no! What happened here? Oh no, we're okay. Oh, this door broke. Okay. That's fine. We'll get that door reconstructed. I thought that we lost our beds there for a minute, guys. It's the rotation that I did. So one thing that is going to happen, go ahead and get our holes all filled back in again. Flow. Like, who's my constructor? Panda. Go work on the door. Quest available, security for aristocrats. We don't have the royalty room to do that, so we'll just ignore it. Okay, are we back indoors again? Okay, everybody's back indoors again. Toko, what are you upset about? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Let's check on flow as well. You're fine for Hemogen, you're fine on your Death Rust. Speaking of Hemogen, let's go ahead and a little more Hemogen farming. And let's go ahead and get an animal corpse zone next to our kitchen. This Wolverine is probably going to pass out. Food from that, some extra meat. We're still sitting fine on our food situation, especially picking up the survival meals. That definitely helps as well as we head north. think we probably want to stockpile about 2,000 wood because we're getting ready to go into the desert, and wood is going to be a major luxury for us at that point. We'll get these plants in there first, and then I think we just focus on some wood chopping. How long till we can take off again? 2.4 days. Not too bad. May not even need to build a wall on this map. Psychic Soothe Mail. Excellent. There is a lot of wild psychoid on the map as well, so maybe we harvest that. Timberwolf is hunting Flow. Good luck with that. Flow, I think you can take him. Bonk. The one-hitter quitter. Never a doubt. That'll teach that Timberwolf to hunt a vampire with a bonk stick. How's our gear holding up? You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. But we could get you some better pants, possibly. Hey, NG, what are you currently working on? Refining chem fuel, okay. Alright, Wolverine down. We have 194 plasteel. We could probably go ahead and make the upper plasteel armor for Noko. Plate armor, details. Make one out of plasteel. Have NG work on that. Met turkeys. Oh boy. I think we need to just lock everybody inside. The gathering of Thanksgiving dinner chat. Alright, flak armor is researched. Let's go ahead and finish working on this construction project. Okay, why are we not constructing, guys? Because we're sleeping. Okay, when you two wake up, you need to start constructing. There we go. Good job, Panda. Okay, we're gonna have to go ahead and put the Evergraph Field extender in as well. Where it's going to end up... Not too sure. How many turkeys are left? I think there's just one that's maddened. Flo, can you go deal with this turkey real quick? Bonk. Alright, turkey down. Thanksgiving dinner has arrived. Let's go ahead and unrestrict everybody. Let's haul this out. Let's get a zone for chunks. Let's make sure that everything is roofed over that should be. Okay, get ship all cleaned up. And let's go ahead and queue up chopping wood as well. Should be enough. Okay, grav core. So it's gonna end up going 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. Gonna go here. Okay, NG, let's have you work on this first. Okay, and then let's get the grav core in there. And I'm gonna get you out of bed to put this in. Oh, of course we're getting raided now. Cancel that. They're attacking immediately. Oh man, that's a lot of raiders. Okay, so we have our first major threat of the game. We are not able to take off for 14 more hours. So we actually do have to deal with this. So big raid. It's all tribals. So we have 12 north, and I think we have them from multiple angles. 2 to the south. So 14 total. I think we go meet these guys down here, and then we'll just come back and deal with whatever's left up here. Maybe we need to post up over here. Let's post up over here. Let's get you here. Noko, let's get you here. NG, we'll put you here. Flo, we're gonna put you here. The 2 to the south, fine. Okay, Flo, I think I'm gonna have you run down here and deal with these guys. NG, let's get you behind cover. Panda, you need to run. NG, I need you shoot this guy. Okay, they're fleeing. Flo, need you to bonk this guy. Have you guys stand down. No, my refrigerator and my meals! You bastard! Well, hunt him down. Make him pay for that, please. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, Flo, you can stand down. Okay, we survived. Any bad hits? You're fine, you're fine. You're just fine. Okay, excellent. Go ahead and allow, get all this, and then we need a corpse pile. Human corpses, you get to go up there. Cool. Alright, actually a pretty easy raid. Helps when you have great armor. Let's make sure everybody's being healed up. Panda, you're patched up. Noko, you're fine. NG, you're patched up. Flo, you're fine. Okay. Not too bad. So what I do need in the meantime is I do need Panda. Get this refrigerator back up. Then work on the cooler. And then work on this cooler. We didn't lose too much there. That makes me happy. I'm glad we didn't have the grav core in when they were attacked. That would have been bad. Would have been bad. Panda, why are you not constructing? Construct. Let's get all these meals put back away again. NG, you can do that. Let's suspend some of this. Pause that for right now. Okay, good enough. Get the bodies out of here. NG, haul. Low, haul. Noko, you are about to break. Panda, we'll have you haul. I think that should take care of all the bodies. Okay, excellent. Progress has been made. A bunch of woodsmen chopped as well. So I think we can go ahead and let this sit on autopilot for a minute. Grab field extender. Let's get this out here. Well, let's have you haul in some of this wood. NG's life a little bit quicker. Okay, cool. So our ship is starting to get expanded. That's great. Let's expand our home zone, cover that little extension that we did. So this all looks good. And this time it's protected. It's not just sitting out there to get destroyed like the last run. We can go ahead and start up research again as well. So let's get one of our high-tech benches in. Deconstruct these two. What's our best chair? Okay, we can use one of those. This one, we'll reinstall it, I guess, here for now. Okay, and then high-tech work research bench. Hopefully I can make this. Or can. We'll put it there, reinstall this chair here. Excellent. Okay. Precision rifling, go. Okay, and then you guys need something else to do. So let's go ahead and get some resource farming going. Go ahead and grab this jade. And we saw silver ore. Let's grab that. Gold ore. Uranium. Okay. So that'll get NG working on that. And then for the rest of you, let's see. Did we bring in all that wood? We did. Our chem fuel. We're sitting good on chem fuel. Let's go ahead and put in the rest of our floors. Steel tile. Okay, that seems good. We can also do another little expansion here. We're gonna expand this out. That way we have room for 2 more refrigerators. I think we're gonna go ahead and start making a little living quarters over here. Try to get some bedrooms going. Did we really run out of steel? Holy crap, we did. Closest steel node is where? Probably right here. Ooh, we have a siege. That's not good. Group pirates from Poison Bears have arrived in transport pods. They want to besiege us. Let's see, how big of a siege is this? It's 8. Get some bolties. Honestly, we can probably fight this. Okay. It was a tough raid, chat. It was a very, very tough raid. Unwaveringly loyal. That's unfortunate because they're super immune. Super immune would have been good. Would have been nice. I think we probably just stand down. Do we want Gordon? We don't care about Gordon. Anybody that we may want. Fast worker, fast walker, hard worker, but nudist. Jasmine, slow learner, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Linka, pyromaniac, you're a nope. I think we just leave them be. We'll take your clothing though. Okay, good job, guys. Okay, so we did pick up at least some bolt action rifles, so if we need to fight a distance, we can. We'll take it. Pretty easy raid. Okay, so planning out for our living quarters, we probably need, I would say, 8 bedrooms, and what we would want ideally. So let's do some planning here. So this is going to be a hallway to kind of come over that way. We do that. This is going to be our structure. Okay. So if we're planning this out, this would be dresser here, double bed here, Nightstand, nightstand. So nightstand, double bed, nightstand, dresser. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I think these need to be 5x2s. Is that right? Peyton's wasting 69 points. Nice. So I think if we do 5x3 bedrooms, let's see what that looks like. So that would be 1 bedroom. So that's kind of what that looks like. So it'll be a door going in. So we would have 1, 2, 3, 4 double bed, no, nightstand, double bed, nightstand, dresser, and then all this open. I wonder if we can get away with 5x2s. So door going in here. Nightstand, double bed, nightstand, dresser, art. We can do 5x2s. Surprised I can't select multiples of these. That kind of sucks. So I guess copy selection. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I think that all fits, right? Something's not right here. Let's delete this for a minute. I fucked up, guys. I guess this would have to be inverted, right? It would have to be like this. Actually, that's not right either. So, hallway there, door there, wall there. So it'd be like this. There we go. So this will be anything engraved. This is going to be our structure and our walls. Blue is going to be our walkable hallway. Green's going to be doors. A bedroom, 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 bedroom. That work? Do I even need to do this? I don't even think that I need to do that part. So this will be walls going around like that. Doors going into the bedrooms, the actual bedrooms. The hallway. I think this actually works. Almost fit. It fits just well enough. And then we can always expand out this way if we need to. Okay, cool. I think this will work. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get started with this. That's 137. We have 117. We don't quite have enough, but we can cheat. We need to get 20 more grab panels. But where can we steal 20 grab panels from? So there's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We just need 2 more, 19, 20. I think that works. Okay, let's get this construction project going. Hopefully this will expand out so that we can actually have real bedrooms. Noko has a major break risk. What are you upset about? Rebuffed by Panda. Okay. Okay, bud. Why don't you go drink a tea? Teetotaler. Never mind. Never mind. You'll be fine. Celebration opportunity. Free festival. 33%. We need our electron. Let's go ahead and install that. Who let the bird in? Damn it. Flo, bonk. Thank you. Blight on our potato plants. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad. And you need to be cutting these. Oh, this is a pain in the butt because I don't want to cut it. That should be good enough to keep it from spreading anymore. NG. Can you cut? No. Noko. No. Panda. Get out of bed. Go finish what you started. Alright, blight dealt with. Oh! Chat's been 3.5 hours. I think it might be about time for me to make some lunch and just take a quick stretch break. Quest available for Fear Pods. We can get a Jump Tech Pack. Mech cluster of 1 Minotaur, 2 Scorchers, a Smoke Spewer. It's gonna stay dormant. We can actually take this before we get ready to blast off. It is a quest that we can probably beat. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Okay, cool. I'm gonna let you guys all NG, and I think I'm gonna make some lunch. So I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, and yeah, be back in just a second. chat. I mean, I meant to unmute and I hit the wrong button. Yeah, we're in open aver, so what I was saying is tundra is probably better than desert. All right, because at least on a tundra we have some trees. Where do we land? I think we land right down here. Seems like a good spot. Okay, bedrooms are complete. So that'll help out with moods. We just need to get some heat going in here as well. Power may become a little bit of an issue too. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's go ahead and do some steel mining. Got some silver in the area as well, which is good. Cargo pods. What did we get? A little bit of cloth. We'll take it. Cloth is never a bad thing. Mechanitor mech site. Okay, it's just south of us. Okay, so let's finish up this little project. Oh, NG, what'd you do? Frostbite. Oh, God. We need heaters immediately. Temperature heaters. Get the heat on. Toggle that on. Copy. And now it's when power goes burr. Panda, your number one priority is getting heat in the ship. Missing 50 steel. That's not good. It's a bit of a problem. Let's get everybody back in this area. This outdoors Panda, need you working on the cooler. Where can I steal steel from? We'll figure this out, Chad, I promise. Just need to think for a minute. I guess we just have to remove floors for right now. indoors again. This should get warmer. Involuntary death rest flow. That's not good. We might be fucked here, guys. Oh man, I might have messed up. Everybody's dying to frostbite and hypothermia. I'm just trying to figure out, is there any world that I can get heat in here quick enough? Nope. Def NG. Def Noko. And Shambor's approach. Oh my god. Oh, do we save scum? Chat, I don't normally save scum. I'm going to save scum this. Because I don't think this is my fault. Okay. There should be enough time that I can actually pull this off. This is my one mulligan I'm allowed here. And we crashed. Oh, I need something to eat. The game crashed, guys. We have to load the save. It wasn't my fault. The game crashed. Okay. That was a little bit too far back. Alright, so we will pick up here where the last autosave was, since the game crashed. And the game crashed again. Oh, this has been a day, guys. Hopefully I can load this autosave. Not sure why it keeps on crashing. That's really weird. Okay, load the autosave. Please don't crash. Please spawn. Okay. So, here's what we need to do. We need to get this done. We need to turn this on. We need another heater in here. We need to set this to unowned. We need to reinstall this bed over here for right now. Okay, work on heater. Okay, missing metal, that's fine. We need to rip up floors. No, don't begin festival. We need you three in here. Assaulting spree flow. Alright, fine. Please don't beat up Panda. Okay, what's the temp in here? 55. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to lock them in here. Okay, let's make sure nobody is dying to frostbite or hypothermia. Okay, a little bit of frostbite. You guys will be fine. You lost a finger. That's okay. Okay, we saved the run. We're just gonna chill in here for a minute. Okay. Everybody should be in good enough condition, but I'm gonna wait until they're all fully healed before I let them out. NG, you can go outside. Don't die. Blow, you're a vampire. You're gonna be fine. Okay, Royal Tribute Collector, that's fine. And Flo needs Death Rust. Of course you do. Heaters. Heaters. Okay, power situation. We're out of power. This is okay. When Flo's done Death Rusting, we'll have power again, but at least we have a few rooms that have some heat. Unroofed. Why are we unroofed? Zone. Oh. Okay, that's the only thing that's unroofed. NG. Roof that. But these 3 rooms, at least as of right now, they should be safe. Okay, let's expand area 2. Panda, you're gonna be fine. You're fine. You guys are all fine. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. Hopefully, we don't die. Mine's 12, by the way. Disease gut worms. Panda, we're gonna go ahead and give you litter meds because we can't deal with gut worms. Okay, I think we're stable again, guys. Good thing we crashed, right? Okay. We have heat in these rooms. Good enough. So we'll reinstall their bed there. Let's go ahead and let these guys have real beds. So NG, you get that one. Noko, you're gonna get this one. Right? Yeah, Noko. Okay. Crisis averted. And then we can take off again at any time. Okay, excellent. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more in the way of resources. Let's grab some more compact steel. Go ahead and chop some wood. Okay, quest available. The Hunt for Dan. This will get us our Grav Ship shield generator. Unfortunately, we can't take it yet because we can't go to space. We'll have to hope that we get another one later on. Okay, I think that's good enough on the steel. So I think we're going to be ready to go ahead and try to get the next grav core. Give me just a second to grab a couple more bites here, guys, and then we'll try to do that. Okay. I need NG just working on chem fuel real quick. Oh, transport pod crash. Who's you? Osborne. Masochist Starjack, incapable of violence. Can't take him, unfortunately. He's just gonna die of frostbite. I just need NG to get us some chem fuel before we take off, and then we should be good from there. Never transport by crash. Okay, it's really trying to give us somebody. Chicken. Bagok. Brawler. But it's a child. Sorry, chicken. Nope. Can't help you. Keep on working on chem fuel. Precision rifling is researched. Excellent. So we can make assault rifles now. What do we want next? Sterile materials would probably be good. Okay, our tanks are full. So I'm gonna let NG do it a few more times. Visitors have arrived. Let's see, what do you guys have? Anything? Pemmican, pemmican, pemmican. Oh. Okay, NG, that is good enough. We're gonna go ahead and leave this map. Blast off. And we need to try and make our way south after we get this next grav core. Alright, here we go, guys. And I forgot to save again. Oops! Okay. Mech relay. So we've got stabilizers that we have to deal with. Looks like that we just have 3. That's fine. Okay. So 2 over here, 1 over there. We probably want to land about right here. Cool. Okay. I think that'll work. So we're gonna try to get this hacked and get the heck out of here. Let's go ahead and toggle power. We're probably not going to do any cooking at the moment. Toggle power there. We're Done with making stuff for the moment. Toggle power. That power. Hopefully that gives us enough power that we can keep the lights on. Okay, we're gonna try to speed run this relay. Okay, Flo's saying hypothermia. You're fine for the moment. Get you back inside, Panda. Panda, you're fine. Noko, you're fine as well. Why does that keep on unroofing? Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, Panda, you can go ahead and go back to industrial meds. Why has time slowed down? Who is getting hurt? Noko. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Flo, kill. Where are you at? Need you running like it was yesterday. Flo, let's long jump. Hang in there, Noko. We're coming. Alright. That could have been bad. Stupid Cypher. I guess we'll have to go kill these other Cyphers real quick. And, what are you upset about? Ravenously hungry. Stand down, go eat. Okay, let's go deal with these other Cyphers real quick just before they become an issue. One down, one to go. Okay, that should be all the Cyphers there on the map. Cool. We don't have to worry about them waking up anymore. Oh, Noko, how bad did you get hit? You're gonna be fine. Panda, we do need to take some hemogen from you. And NG, we need some hemogen from you. Okay. I think we're okay. Okay, how much more hacking do we have left? 298. We got one of them. Sterile materials is researched. Let's grab xenogenetics. See, this one's at 268. Okay, so just a little bit more and we should have this one done. And we can launch in 1.5 days. That's about how long it'll probably take us here. Okay, that one's done. Yaks join. Free meat. Okay, just one more and then we're good. Let's go ahead and get a fresh ammo corp zone. Put it over here for right now. Okay, one more hack in 16 hours. We'll be good to go there. And our launch time is in 20 hours. So we only need to be here for 4 hours after we hack it, and then life is good. And we can start going south and to warmer climates, because there's nothing else up here in the north that we need to worry about. Let's see, our fuel tanks are full. Perfect. Okay. So all three of them have been hacked. Okay, let's go destroy this. Noko, I need you. You're just about healed. I need you to grab your weapon, grab your assault rifle, and let's go destroy this and get the hell out of here. Perfect. All right, haul all that in. Okay, we are ready to launch. That is all we came here to do. Let's save before I forget. Okay, and let's take off and go to warmer climates. Okay, let's get as far south as we can. So I think we're gonna go here first, and then we'll try to, let's see, where's our next Gravor? Unfortunately, they're in pretty bad areas. So I think we'll go south here and then head down to this forest and then work our way over this way and come back up and around. That seems like the best outcome for us. Okay. Caves and Sunny. I think we just go here. Okay, more progress. We got our second core. And we got more grabolite panels. Okay. So the temperature's still cool here, but at least we're not freezing our balls off. A lot of resources in the area. We got jade, steel, components, steel, silver. I think landing right here is actually fine. And we'll probably have to rebuild our roof again. Food situation, we ran out of fine meals, but that's okay. So priority number one, power. Power, power, power. We are out of steel. Let's go ahead and queue up mining this steel over here. And just double check these food policies as well. So yeah, you can do simple meals. You can do simple meals. Perfect. Quest available. Gezen's monitor lizards. 68-year-old Gezen. They're good at animals. Pack of 44 manhunting. Good luck. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That is a hail to the no. Okay, Xenogenetics is done. Let's get medicine production. The lights back on. Eject chem fuel. Okay, let's toggle that back on. Then we need to stay here for 2.9 more days. Grab the jade. Grav core detected. Cave entrance. Okay, so that is a little bit out of our path that we were going to go, but it is further south, so that's good. Okay, and then let's get these other grab panels put back in again. That way we don't have to keep on re-roofing everything. think this is going to be stable with everything. Let's go ahead and turn everything on and just see what our power situation looks like. Quest available, Structure Trove. We've learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasures. A little bit north, probably not. Let's make sure we got everything roofed over as well. Panda. Cool. Okay, shouldn't have to deal with the roof anymore. Dumping stockpile zone to get these chunks out of here. Our food situation, we're still sitting fine. We have enough steel for the moment. I'm not going to worry about any more steel. Let's grab whatever rare resources that we can. We probably could use some more components, so let's grab these. Silver, there is silver ore. Let's grab all that. No gold, any more jade? No jade. That's probably good enough. Okay, that should give us enough components to replace everything we used on the heaters. I don't think I see anything else I really care too much about on this map. So we'll kind of let this roll, and then we're going to go to warmer climates. We could probably go ahead and put the steel forest back in again. Gazelles are migrating. Okay. And then let's go ahead and make the bedrooms a little bit nicer. We're going to put some marble tile in all of them. Chem fuel is becoming a major issue. Let's chop whatever wood we can find. Not gonna be a whole lot, but it might be enough to get out of here. Party! Noko is throwing a party. Okay, so everybody will get a little mood boost from that. We'll just work on this little construction project while we're waiting to take off again. Oh man, we burned through... No, we didn't. We still have steel. That's good. We're gonna have to eject fuel again. It's kind of scary and dangerous. I need you making more chem fuel. We are ready to launch again. I think we probably just go ahead and do that. We need to get somewhere that we can get wood. Prepare for launch. Okay, we can just barely make it down here. That's gonna get close, guys. At least we have trees over here, so that's perfect. Okay, let's land over here. And we got plenty of fertile soil, so we can go ahead and hopefully do a little bit of planting while we're here, and then we should be here long term. So let's just go ahead and we'll do rice. And this can just be potatoes. That's all we care about with planting. Okay, and then we need to chop wood. NG, when you wake up, I need you making chem fuel, and we need to get that situation resolved, and then I think we stabilize after that. Let's go ahead and get a couple of zones, because we're probably going to be on this map for a little while. Animal corpses. Go here. Rotten animals. Dump you out in the desert. Human corpses. Over here seems good for you. Ooh, here's plasteel. Yeah, I think that's all we need. We'll do a dumping stockpile zone over here, just in case if we need to move chunks. Panda, I need you to replace this. Okay. Back to autopilot, guys. We get some jade. We could probably do some small jade sculptures. Okay, Rave, we have mechs. We can take this. NG, let's get you a bolt eye. Oh, it's bio-coded, damn it. Let's get rid of that. Storage, clear all, weapons. Allow non-bio-coded, no. Allow bio-coded, yes. Weapons. Do not allow bio-coded. Do we have another bolt action? A couple of normal ones. NG, let's try this normal one. Debating on where I want to fight these mechs because I really don't want to be in open territory. So I think we need to go over here. Okay, Panda. Have you go here. Doko, let's get you over here behind cover. NG, you here. Flow, have you go here. Flow, bird in this guy. And then run over here. Long jump up here. Burden him. Did you three moved up here? Flow, kill that one. You three focus down this one. Okay. We defeated that raid. You guys took a couple hits. How bad was it? Gunshot, no immediate danger. We need to patch you up. Flow, I think I'm gonna just have you coagulate him. Okay. Mech's defeated. Hopefully that was all of them. I don't see any more. I don't know why the music's still going. Oh, wait a minute. There's one in here. Flo. Kill him. Okay, hopefully that's all of them. Cool. Why are we not doctoring? Panda. Eco does not require... Okay, never mind. Noko. So let's get Panda in bed. There we go. Okay, now we're doctoring. Perfect. Panda, we can go ahead and give you a new eye. So let's go ahead and replace your left eye. We'll give you best quality medicine, and who's my best doctor? That's gonna be Noko. Actually, Flo, I want you to... You do the surgery. Okay. We fixed Panda's eye. Well, you're gonna need an arm eventually. Let's have you clean. The chem fuel is looking better. Tanks are getting filled up. We do need to refuel these. Grillium pot sprout. We'll harvest that and sell the seed. We need to chop even more wood. Okay. So we're back to stabilized everything. Oh, man. I tell you what, chat, my neck is starting to get a little bit tight, so I may have to get up and do our stretch break. We have 131 grab panels, so we can probably think about expanding out our research lab. How much room do we have? Not a lot. Let's go ahead and take these two benches down. I'm gonna just move this over here for the time being. Panda, when you get up, I need you to finish that cooler up. Let's go ahead and get our 6th generator in here as well. Okay, 1800 wood, so that's good. Bulk goods trader, excellent. Let's sell a whole bunch of our crap that we have. Okay, so let's dump a bunch of stuff. They have Neutroamine. We're gonna take all of that. Devil Strand, we're never gonna use. Bird Skin, Light Leather, Plain Leather, Blue Fur, take it all. Get rid of it. The Mega Sloth wool actually would be good for parkas if we need them. Not gonna worry about it. Sell all that. Do they have anything that I could really use is the question. Probably not. Let's give them these shells that we're not going to use. I think that's good enough. We'll just take the silver for right now. Discovered a launch site. Okay. Road trivia collector. NG. I need you refuel these. And I need you construct that. Okay. Power situation should be back under control. Okay, and we need to do a little bit of hunting as well. Let's go kill these dromedaries. Alpacas, we can hunt them. Okay, sculptures are complete. Good one. We'll put that in here with these guys. Even normal. Who is the greedy one? That's Noko. Noko, you're gonna get the better one. Noko, you get that one. The normal. Go in your bedroom, and the other one gets to go in NG's bedroom. Okay. The bedrooms should be in good shape. Probably need to extract hemogen since we're completely out. Okay, that is a fuck ton of wood. 4,000 wood. Let's ramp up our chem fuel production. 750, unpause at 500. We can hunt these gazelles. Okay, we should have enough wood to last us the next 10 years. Steel we are running low on again, so let's go ahead and mine out some more steel. Any steel that's actually really close? Probably right here would be good. We can deconstruct the steel as well. That's just a little bit of quick steel. Go ahead and make another refrigerator. There is some compact plasteel here. Let's make sure we grab that. And uranium. No uranium. That's okay. Masterwork wooden bed. Put that for prisoners. Okay, and all of our construction projects are done. Now that we're out of the cold, let's go ahead and, for right now, we're going to deconstruct all of these heaters because they're just taking up space. And let's go ahead and get our second research bench. Can these actually can't be reinstalled? It may not be the prettiest chat, but hear me out. It'll work. Okay. Okay, once we're done with medicine production, we're gonna go for multi-analyzer. And let's go ahead and get a little more storage. Okay. We've hit a stable point. All that out. Okay, medicine production's done. Let's go ahead and grab multi-analyzer. So we'll be able to fit the multi-analyzer right there. And then that's all we need for our research room. Okay, we're starting to get towards the mid-game finally. Also, production. Let's get our machining table that we never got. And let's go ahead and do some more hemogen extraction as well. Okay, quest available for poor travelers. We'll take a look at that in a second. Two visitors for 9 days. Probably not. I think we're just gonna keep rolling with the 4 we have. Okay, let's go ahead and make an assault rifle. I want NG to work on this. Uh-oh. Okay, lurkers, wake up. If you can hear me, type 1, because I think my desktop audio just went out. That's not good. Okay, you can hear me. Can you hear the game? I'm guessing you probably cannot hear the game. Pretty sure you can't hear the game. Let me try playing some music. Hold on a second. Yep, that's what I figured. The Windows audio has completely died, which is odd that you can hear me, but Windows audio has completely failed. I don't know how to fix this. Huh. So I've got it going through my mixer. That is very, very weird. This has been a weird shit day, guys. Yeah, Windows audio is just completely dead. The only way I know how to fix this is I'm gonna have to restart my computer. Game sound is very low. Game sound is not coming through for me at all. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. I appreciate you guys putting up with everything. We will be back tomorrow. I am going to restart my computer and go cry and do a whole bunch of tech support off stream. So thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I'm so sorry about all the issues. I am going to just go to the end screen. I can't roll the outro because I have no audio, but I'm glad you guys can hear me. And again, guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry again about the tech issues, but hey, welcome to streaming. Take care, guys.